Wow, how is everyone doing? Oh my god. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday, everyone. How is everyone doing? I'm very happy to see you. Wish Stream Nova Beast. Welcome, welcome. I see you. Then Stream Streak. Thank you so much, Polyapan. How are you doing? Polyapan, nice to see you as well. I also see Jevivon. Jevivon, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I also see Kitsuna. Kitsuna, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Bonbon, I see a Bonbon as well. And Meaning Galax, welcome, welcome. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Very happy to see you all. And yeah, it's Friday. All of you know like what does it means that like it is Friday, like on this context of Twitch. But yeah. How is everyone doing? How is your week going, everyone? Nice to see you. And okay, on my side, how are things going? I have like both like good news and bad news like for the game stuff. Mokajume, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. It says first time on chat. Nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, every Friday I have been working in an indie game project. I pretty much want to make a furry Terraria, but like in 3D, you know? Which I always have to say that like that is not the same as Minecraft. It is totally not the same to do a furry Terraria and like to make a... No, I mean, it is not the same to make a 3D Terraria and Minecraft. It is like totally not the same. But yeah. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so yeah, I have both. I have like good and bad news. The good news first is that I have been like working a lot on like this terrain stuff. More quests and stuff. Yes, yeah, like more focused on the on the quest and like on the combat side and like finding bosses and stuff, you know. So yeah, okay. Good news first. I have been like working in like optimizing the terrain generation like a lot. And that is going like very well. Like I pretty much want to make sure that like the game generates like very fast, like even on handheld devices like the Steam Deck, right? So that part is like actually going very well. So that is like very good news. I actually like want to show you something, you know, before. Yeah, I just want to show you like something about that when we start. But the bad news is that I should be releasing a new build today. Because okay, I did skip like the build of the previous month because I started like making the terrain like more, like having more height. Siegfried, welcome. What's distracted doing texture work? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. And yeah, like I did not release a build the past month, and I think that the build is not going to be ready like at least like this Friday. I am going to really be looking forward to release a new build the next Friday. But yeah, like this Friday, even like the terrain is like getting very, very stable, which I am like very happy about that. But yeah, like I don't have like something like still stable enough to like release a new build. But I think that like after this build of like when this new terrain is like basically like stable, I think that like the game is only going to get better like from that point. But yeah, come to the hut, everyone. Come. I am good. Yay, that's good. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, oh my god. Okay. But yeah, check this out, everyone. This is actually the... Yeah, like, okay. Yeah, let me like show you again. You know what? Okay, I am just going to get like the... I am just going to like get like a new window. But yeah, this is like pretty much the deck. This is the Steam Deck. Like I can like click on this, you know. Pretty much, yeah, I am going to close it. Yeah, confirm. And check this out. I am very, very happy with this. Check this out. I hit play. The USB dock is like capping the frame rate to 60. But yeah, like it is... Yeah, it generate after like the initial like chunk is generated. I can just like keep walking and the frame rate just like stays stable. 60 stable on the Steam Deck. And yeah, I can just like keep going forward, you know. So this, yeah, like achieving this was very, very hecking difficult. Also, like this terrain has the potential to like go like very deep as well. I just like do not have like any caves and stuff, but yeah, check this out. I'm very happy with this. I am very, very happy with this. That's neat. Yay, thank you so much. And yeah, like if you want to see like this running on the editor as well, check this out. Impressive. Thanks. And yeah, like this is what is happening like on the editor side. Which yeah, like on the PC, like this is like way faster. But yeah, this is like pretty much what is happening on the. This is what is happening on the editor. And if I want to like be even like more aggressive with this, like okay, the player is never going to move like that fast. Like the scale of the terrain is like something like this. So yeah, like the player in here will be like, I don't know, like 4 pixels, you know, something like that. But yeah, like check this out. Like yeah, like the loading like maybe it does not finish, but yeah, like the frame rate like stays stable. And yeah, like the player is never going to move like this fast, like never. So yeah, I am very happy with this progress. That's sick, yeah. And I only tried like 3 times to get this working. Cool that it can always render faster than movement. Yes. So pretty much like what I have been doing is the Unity has like the what is called the main thread, where like all the main logic is like being calculated and processed. But then Unity also has something called worker threads, which is like threads in the background that you can use. And if you like stack the working threads, you can like, as long as the main thread is fine, like as long as you do not stack that one, the frame rate is going to stay stable. Like the limit of the terrain like this is like also like kind of like set, so the frame like does not drop. But like maybe on PC I can like improve this speed, and like yeah, I can like force it like on PC to like be faster. But yeah, like this is the first version of the terrain that I have. That is at least like a first version that feels stable. So yeah, I have been working like very hard on this. I think that it is going great. So what I want to do next is that on previous versions, Codion, welcome, nice to see you. I am showing everyone that the terrain that I yeah, the terrain optimizations. Yeah, like even like this speed is like way faster than the player is going to move, you know? So yeah, like what I want to do today is I want to reintegrate this into the base game. And I want to reintegrate the rendering for the grass. And what else? Yeah, like the grass, and it was something else. Oh yeah, and I want to give it a try to like start generating trees, like just like scattered around, just like to see how it feels. Very nice. Yeah. Mokayama says, are there gonna be some underground caves and other? Yeah, totally. Like that's the idea. But yeah, like right now I am not working in like how in the modeling of the terrain itself. What I have been focusing on is like the terrain like loading and generating like being stable and making sure that it does not choke the frame rate. Like I have been like 100% like focusing on that because I feel that after the system like can generate stuff like non-stop without like freezing the frame rate, I think that like then I can start like modeling noises, you know, and like scattering structures and stuff like that. For the structures, I am pretty sure that the approach is going to be like to generate different pieces like manually, and then like assembly them and like scatter them around the world. I think that is going to be the approach for that. Mimo, welcome. Welcome, Mimo. How you doing? Nice to see you. Who is ready for the meetup tomorrow? But yeah, like check this out. Like you can like see the profiler in here, and then yeah, like let's say that I click in like one of these. This one in here like are the worker threads, like this in here. These like green lines in here. So yeah, I am very hecking excited for this. Like I cannot explain like how excited I am. Godion says very excited for it. Yay! Meetup. Oh yeah, like we do like BRC meetups every 15 days. That's night stream. Whoa! Thank you so much, Mimo. Eon, welcome. Wow, 20 months. 90 streak by Mimo and 20 months for Eon. Yeah, like 20 subbed for 20 months. Wow. Thank you so much, both of you. How you doing, Eon? Welcome. Nice to see you. But yeah, like this is what I have been working on. Good, and you? I'm doing good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, like I really want to get into that point where like I start adding furries into the game. Like I just want to add furries to this game, but like yeah, something that like I also think that it's like very cool. Yeah, this is like the Steam Deck one. Something that is like super cool is that I believe that like if you create a game that like is procedural, like if you make a game that is linear, I feel that as a developer like you are never able to like actually enjoy it. But if you make a game that is procedural, maybe as a developer like you have a better chance to like actually enjoy it, right? Steam Deck. Bye, welcome. But yeah, like this scene is like only handling the terrain. You know, like there's like no gameplay elements. So I want to like get this working into the main scene. Obviously the multiplayer part is like not integrated because I was just like working in optimizing this. And yeah, like honestly, I want to do like something like a bit more artistic this time. I mean, like scattering trees like around the terrain, like it's still like very technical, but hey, at least like we maybe are going to like have the chance to model a tree, you know? And like I don't know, like maybe the terrain is like going to start like looking a bit better. Welcome, Bite. How you doing? Yeah, I'm queer. Yay, let's go. How you doing, Bite? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, that's pretty much like how everything is going. I am very happy about it. So yeah, let's try to integrate this like to the main gameplay you see. Okay, so I removed like the old terrain generator. This is the new one. And okay, I'm going to like take this, copy component, and I am going to like add that to the player. And I suppose like only by doing so like it has to work. Blue, welcome, nice to see you. How you doing, Blue? Welcome, welcome. It was in prefab's gameplay layer. Okay, player. Yeah, we have like all the networking stuff. I am going to remove this one, at least for now. And maybe like set it in here. Oh, what like component was it? Player area loader. Wait, what? Why I don't see it? Oh. But okay, actually this one like needs to be like in here. Player transform, like the transform is like the player itself. And yeah, let's see if like that works on its own. I believe that like it should. Blue, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Byte, how you doing? Eon, welcome. Mimo, welcome again. Okay, it is actually like generating stuff. Very, very slow though. It is, since I started like doing the terrain optimizations, this is the first time that I like actually integrate the player back into it. I know that like outside it looks like the same, right? But yeah. See if I can save. I am saving. Okay, yeah, this one, I guess I am going to remove it. just got finished trying Dying Light 2. I think that I tried like playing that game with my brother, but yeah, like, oh yay, let's go. This is hacking fast. And yeah, like I think that like in the relationship between like the size of the terrain and the player, I think that the player is going to be like, I am going to make it like 30% smaller, like compared to the terrain. And yeah, like the terrain right now it's marching cubes. I want to change it for what is the name of this algorithm? It's dual grid. Yeah, dual grid. But yeah, like this like seems really stable. Which yeah, like really, it is really like the first time that I integrate like the player back into this. Yeah, like talking about games, I really want to stream Mina, the follower. Yeah, Mina is really a game that I want to like stream. Oh, what happened? Oh, I see. Build profiles. I want to stream like Mina the follower, and I also like want to start streaming like other indie games. I want to like, this project has been like motivating me to like play indie games again. Are you all aware of like the price that like it's going to have GTA 6? Yeah, like the base game is going to be 80 USD, I believe. And then like even after that, in the base game you cannot enter to like the basic like game stores. It's like insane. And besides that, there is going to be like a subscription to the game that is like $8 every month. It's going to be hecking insane. Okay, so what do I need to do first? Okay, the first thing that I want to do is like get the grass to be working again. So let's go. And yeah, like I think that what I need to start like setting up is I want to do a scriptable object, which is like just a script to save information. Squiggly, yay! Oh my god, yeah, Atlas was a very big inspiration for this as well. And I want to get in that point where I start like adding furries to this. Atlas emote, yeah. I really want to get into the point where I start adding like furry stuff to this game. Like what is the word? Like I am like so looking forward for that point when I start like adding furries and like character customizations and like emotes, you know, like I don't know if there's like a player, you know, like in front of you, like I want you to be able to like give pats, like hugs, you know, that kind of stuff. I want to do that like so hecking much, you know. I am like so this is I don't know if like desperate is the word, but like I want to get into that point like as soon as possible. Because yeah, like this like still feels more like a technology demo more than a game itself. But I really feel that if I don't have like a base version for the terrain working, I feel that I cannot start adding anything else. At least like not if I want this to be a procedural game, you know? When like I think that like I do not remember if it was yesterday or 2 days ago when the terrain like actually started working without like slowing down the frame rate. But since I have been like tackling this problem for like 1 week or 2 weeks, I was actually like starting to get very frustrated, and I was thinking like, okay, maybe I need to like reduce the scope of the game. Game making is quite tough. It's like a marathon instead of a sprint. Well, yeah, like it is a marathon. It is indeed like it indeed feels like that, you know. But yeah, like you have to be very smart with your resources. There has been like yeah, like while working on this terrain stuff, there has been days where I am like just thinking so much about like how to solve like these issues that by the time that like I did realize, you know, like it is like you snap out completely and like disconnect entirely of like what is happening around you. Like that is the level of focus that like sometimes I feel that I achieve, right? Where I entirely disconnect from everything else, like only thinking about like one thing, to the point that like I forget that I have not ate, or like I just like see the time and it's like what the heck is like 7 a.m. now. And then like I go to bed and I am still thinking about it. So yeah, like I really like want to get like this this terrain part like out of my system, at least like the technical aspect, you know, like the technical challenges. I think that they are almost solved, so I want to get into that point where I actually start working in game content more than the technological side, or the technical aspect, I mean. But like at the same time, like game dev is so rewarding, you know, like whenever you solve like one of like if you solve something that like has been in your mind like for like quite some time, it is like so rewarding. Which at the same time, that is as well one trap for game dev, because and I think that like this happens to a lot of like new developers, right? Like let's say that like someone is new to coding, or like to just like to game dev in general, right? Maybe for them, like making a cube like move with the controller is like something that was very difficult to them, and achieving that was like very rewarding. Sometimes like that emotion of like reward can be confused with something like, hey, my game is fun, you know, like I really think that a lot of people confuses like one thing with the other. Like, yeah, you have to celebrate that you were able to solve like something difficult for your game, but not because it was difficult to you, like it means that the game is fun, and like and that other people is going to enjoy or have fun with what you did. Which it is like something that that also like has me a bit nervous as well. Like, what if like there's like a chance, you know, that I do finish like this terrain engine, you know, and it was like super difficult to make. It was like difficult to optimize, you know, and like whatever. But yeah, like maybe I finish it, but there's a chance, and I have to be very careful, you know. There's a chance that like maybe it's going to be like, like this is not fun, you know. So yeah, like you have to make sure that like you do not lose sight of like what makes your players actually enjoy your game. I don't know. Yeah, like oh my god, yeah. There's like so much thing like one thing like then like takes us to another thing, you know. It is always like something yeah, game dev is like very endlessly like it is a subject that like can go incredibly deep, you know, like very very heckin' deep. Okay, so yeah, like what technically everything is just like a grid, you know, like zero means that like there is nothing, so yeah, like zero means that there is air. One is like the normal floor pretty much. And then like at least like for now, like in past versions, two just like to mean grass. Then I am going to make like three is going to be a tree, you know. So yeah, Andrew, yeah, well, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I think that I am going to take the approach where like one single object like can be like several blocks wide, you know. But I mean, I still do not like fully know how I am going to tackle this. So for today's stream, like the goal is to like to generate trees, but also the trees, they are not going to have collisions because I still need to think how am I going to achieve that. Waste Dream, welcome, welcome. Andrew, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Yeah, like I need to like leave notes for like future Nimbat. My machine. Oh, nice to meet you, and I am fine. Yay, welcome, welcome. My mechanical heart will be replaced soon. Oh, like, what is like the name of that? It is like the. I don't know the name in English. But it is like one of those things that like helps your heartbeat, right? I hope that everything goes very well. It's been 15 years. Wow. And how do you feel? How have you been feeling? Please like keep us updated just to make sure that like everything is going fine. A little weak. Well, but that is the reason of why it is being replaced, right? So you like feel less weak. Like I suppose that like after like it is replaced, like everything should be back to normal. To everyone that is joining, like this is what I am working on. I pretty much want to make a I always feel like very silly like giving this speech, you know, but like I really don't have any other way to explain it, like because I give like this speech and like it sounds like super massive, and I don't want to do like anything at the size that it sounds. But I want to make a 3D Terraria, but with furries, pretty much. And yeah, like I have been currently working on the terrain generation. This is like terrain being generated like in runtime on a Steam Deck, and it is like at the steady 60 FPS with like no slowdowns at all. Cool, yeah. I am like still not modeling the noises or anything. I just want to make sure that the terrain generation is stable, and it is like stable. Okay, I need it to be stable. I need it to be fast, and make sure that it does not like slows down the frame rate. it will be pull out to get the new one in. Also, like, technology has like advanced so much in 15 years. When did you have like the what's the word, like, yeah, when are you going to like have to go through the procedure? But yeah, that is what I am working on. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to make a table to like register like other stuff. Like what I am going to register right now is grass. I am going to register grass and maybe make a tree a few months. Okay, please keep us updated. Public. Then I have to rest after. Yes. How about you have a good day? Wisdom novice. Yay. Okay, material. Okay, and I think that like that should be it. And yeah, right now, it is like an idea of like the array, but like later I want to make like this registry like independent of the order of the array. So I think that like each like register block is going to have like a UID, and then like each chunk is going to be like, oh, just like give me this block, you know, and like it is going to like sort out the IDs like as it wants. Because yeah, like I don't know, if everything is like in order of like 0, 1, 2, 3, and like I decide to like change something in the middle, everything is going to like get fucked up. So yeah, I need to make sure that like I don't do that. Okay, so yeah, this is going good. Inline editor, like it's used, so I think that is a function from Odin Inspector, but it is used so we can like modify the scriptable object settings. directly from the editor, like without having to like go back into the file, you know, and like check stuff in here. So yeah, we just like put the same scriptology that we have, and we can like modify the same data like directly from the same inspector instead of like going back like all the way into the file. And okay, we already had like something for the grass, so let's see if I can like actually find it. Was it like this one? Nope. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it was not that one. I think it's this. Yeah, it's this one. Nope, not this one. Not that one either. Okay, this is okay. I was not looking for this, but I like this small bush. Interesting. But yeah, that is not what I was looking for. But okay, I think it's fine. I take it. Oh, it's this one. Is it? I don't remember. I think that it was this one. The heart is still beating, but it's made of real gold. I'm scared. Oh. I I think that like you are going to. I want to believe that you are going to be fine. Like if you were like already checked and they told you to that like they will see you in 1 month. Yeah, I let's hope that like that means that everything is going to be fine. Okay, grass. Okay, so yeah, we have the definition for the grass. I am thinking because yeah, like we had like this done already. I just like do not remember like what was the order in like which we did things. Selection base. Umbreon, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Okay, I want to like start drawing the values of each block. Render chunk. I'm called Anna. Okay. Public. Draw label gizmos. Oh. Boy. And yeah, let's do this only on the Unity editor. If Unity, because yeah, like if I like send this code to the Steam Deck, it is not even going to compile if I don't do this, because I want to use like some classes that are only for the editor. And if handles label. Oh, get grid position. Oh my god, I lost, like, where was I? Oh my god, where was I grinding? I lost it. What the heck? Oh, it's here. Label position. Get array position. Oh, get coordinates. Wait, what is the syntaxes for this? Is it like the other way around then? Oh my god, what the heck is, like... Vector 3 position, string text. Okay, so yeah, it is the other way around. Label position and the text. Okay. So what I want to do is, when we have a chunk selected, I want to iterate through all the grids that are split, and just like render which value each position has. Grid levels. And okay, convert the chunk position into 3D position. Chunk to work position. And all of these... Oh. Oh my god, wait. No, only this. So yeah, let's see. That should be enough. Yeah, like before I actually like start drawing everything, I want to make sure that I can visualize the data of each grid. Like I really want to do that first. Yeah, the terrain. Am I drawing gizmos? I am. I do not see like anything being drawn anywhere. Why I don't see anything like being drawn? On draw gizmos selected. Draw label gizmos. Okay, I'm going to like close everything that I am not using. I think okay, I think that like this one in particular, like I think that this one is fine. I don't see like any issue on this one. On draw gizmo selected. Yeah, like this one like should be fine as well. And also like I am going to like generate like less blocks. Like we are just like testing stuff. I don't think that like I need to generate like something massive right now. I'm going to like get only like half of what we generate. Pink flower, welcome. How are you? I am doing good. How are you doing? Oh, null exception. Okay. Oh, that one is fine. Reaper, welcome. Nice to see you. Okay, so when I select like one of these, like, okay, we are like actually receiving the... Wait. Okay, so this part is fine. This one is pretty much going to be the problem. Reaper, what are you up to? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I see. Oh my god. The problem is like this line right here, like this underdash. This. Reaper, welcome. Pink Flower, nice to see you. Yeah, how is everyone doing? Nice to see you. How is everyone doing? It's Friday, yeah. Oh my god, the noise is like, yeah, it's like so hecking fast. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is what I wanted to see. So yeah, like, as you can see, like everything that is terrain, like the value is 1. So yeah, all of this is perfect. Like this is exactly what I wanted to see. And okay, let's see, like something that is taller. Yeah, like it's, we are like still like seeing the data. Nice. Reaper, welcome. So yeah, like I already had like a script to like generate the grass, so I just like need to implement that again. But yeah, I had, what I need to do is like I need to like check everything like from the like from all the way up, like each one. Yeah, like the chunk can like potentially like be buried at like the height limit. Yeah, like let me show you like how, let me like show you like how high the terrain like can potentially be, because it's very exciting. Let me like show you this. It is on, yeah, here. Check this out. Art Vapor, welcome. Okay, check how tall like the terrain like can potentially be. Check this out. And this is why the terrain like became a huge problem. Like, check this out. Art Vapor, welcome, welcome. Yeah, check like this out. I am still not working in like modeling the base terrain. I am making sure that the terrain is like stable and reliable. But yeah, like check like how big like the terrain like can potentially be. So yeah, like I think that like I am going to like generate the base terrain like somewhere at this height, you know, and then I am going to use the rest for caves pretty much. But yeah, like this is how tall like the terrain can be potentially. It's a big terrain. Art Vapor, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. But yeah, like each I can change like the height of the terrain, you know, like with a variable. But each like extra height that we add, it just like gets more and more heavy. It's scary. When I started like adding the vertical slices, it just like became super slow, like very quickly. But I really want to have caves in this game. Art Vapor, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I'm fine, and you? Working on the game? Yes, it's Friday. And I am showing this to everyone. Like, this right here is the Steam Deck. And check this out. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, like, check this out. I am going to, like, close it. So, yeah, like, yeah, exit game, like, close. And yeah, like I start the game, and after the first like chunk of the terrain is done, yeah, like the first chunk, like it takes a while. Like this one is like unavoidable, right? I think that this one takes like 8 seconds or something like that. I can just like put like a loading screen on this, you know, and it's going to be fine. But after that, I can just like be walking forward, and yeah, like check the frame rate. Like the frame rate is in here, it's right here. I can just like keep moving, and yeah, like the frame rate is very stable. Yeah, I can just like keep moving, and like yeah, it's working. Yeah, well, 60 stable. Yeah, like it is at 60 because I think that the oh my god, the dock that I am using for the Steam Deck like limits the frame rate to 60. But without the dock, it stays like also in 90 with no problem. So yeah, like now that this is stable, I want to like re-add the grass that we had. And then maybe I want to try like modeling some trees and like also like spawning trees on the terrain. That is what I want to do tonight. Also like this, yeah, like today is Friday, like technically today is when I should be like releasing a new build. I do not know, well, I mean, I think that I can do whatever, you know, but like it is not like I mean, everyone knows that like this project is in development, so I could either like release a new build like that is like only the terrain and like the trees, you know, or I can wait until the next week and potentially like have everything that we had on the previous build with grass and enemies and multiplayer again. So I think that I am going to wait for the next week to release a build. But yes, I am very happy with this. I'm very hecking happy with this. I have been working on like these optimizations for like 3 weeks, I believe. Like, yeah, I think that it has been 3 weeks. You should do cross-platform on Xbox, PS, and Switch and mobile. There is like a lot of like the reason of why indies do not do that is because, yeah, like the problem is not technical. The problem for that is actually legal. Like, in order to get permission from the consoles to use multiplayer, oh my god, you need like to prove them like at a technical level that your game is safe. And if you want to do like multiplayer crossover, no, it's, yeah, the problem is not technical, the problem is actually legal. You need lawyers for that to get the permission to do crossplay. So yeah, that means a lot of money. We will need like $1 trillion pretty much if we want to do that. Imagine having like $1 trillion. Okay, so this is okay. Oh, it's here. This one. Okay, so yeah, this is the job for the train, and then I need generate top layer. Okay, so I need to send this. Okay, I send the route terrain data, and this is going to be saved in yeah, same this one in here. equals chunk dot top layer. I want to put furries in this game, like right now. Oh my god. I promise that there is going to be a point, I promise, where we are actually going to like start like putting furries on here. That point is going to arrive, I promise. We just need to be a bit more patient, but that point is going to arrive. Uninitialize memory. Okay, so yeah, like we chain that job as well. And we only like listen to this one. Are they per se 60 stable? Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to like... Yeah, everything seems good so far. And then I guess after this one I am going to change the job that we had for the grass. You know what I should add like to this game? I should add like Fortnite dances to this game. Okay, the work grid, top layer position, get chunk dot route, no, chunk dot top layer, the bounds of the chunk, very important. Okay, yes, schedule. It is the length of the entire terrain. Interloop. And this should be done after the top process. If this code works fine, whenever I select a chunk, every last number on the top should be a number 2. I am actually nervous. Like I don't know if like this is going to work. It should work though. But yeah, let's see. Oh, it crashed. I think that it is just like too many jobs, like one after another. Maybe it is that. Recovery, nah. Yeah, I just think that this is just like it is just like so many jobs, like one after another. So I will pretty much will have to divide this like in different frames and like not do like everything in like one go. Okay, I am going to hit play again. If it crashes again, then yeah, it is just like too much. I mean, sometimes like just Unity crashes because Unity loves to crash. But yeah, no, yeah, it's going to crash again. Oh, I am like doing this wrong. Do you want the recovery? No. But yeah, how is your Friday going, everyone? There are like so many exciting things like going on. I am very excited like working on the Nimbat avatar, to be honest. Wow, okay. Yeah, we have like the grass blocks again. We have the grass blocks again. So that is very heckin' cool. Nice. Okay, so let's like render them again. I see a Stigua. Welcome, welcome. How is Stigua doing? How is Stigua? Welcome, welcome. Stigua, I am very excited for many things. I am excited for the Nimbat avatar. This like apparently is going well. So many things to be excited about. Check this out. I have been like showing this to like everyone that comes. This is like the Steam Deck, right? And yeah, check this out. I am very excited. Close it. Start. It starts. Yeah, like the first batch like takes like 8 seconds to generate, something like that, I will say. But I can like just very easily like have a loading bar. But after like this first batch is done, yeah, check the frame rate. It's like it's like this line in here. I can just like keep walking and it is like steady 60. I'm very happy. Oh my god. Well, yeah, welcome Stigua. Nice. Yeah. And I only cry like 5 times to have like this working. How is Steve? Welcome, welcome. And yeah, like what I am working on right now is I am trying to get like the noise generation back again. Yeah, like check like how different like it is on PC. Yeah, like you saw like the speed on the Steam Deck, but like check it on PC. Like on PC, it just does not care, you know, like it just like goes like, yeah, check, bam, done. It is like less than a second. Yeah, on PC it just like it legit like does not care. But yeah, I think that like before, and yeah, like this is the total height that the terrain is like capable of going. So yeah, like I am going to like, yeah, like the ground. I am going to like pretty much. I am going to like generate like the ground like somewhere like at this level, like at this level right here. And yeah, like I am going to leave like 4 chunks for like mountains, and the rest is going to be caves and like potentially underground biomes. We need a lava biome. Every game of this kind like needs a lava biome. Yeah. And I can like just change the height with like a variable. But if I do that, like I do fear that like it is going to become like very slow. Oh no! But yeah, I think that before I start like rendering the like getting these positions and like generate all the grass. How did I did it like the on the previous time? Like because yeah, like I need to like take the position of each one of like these numbers, but I don't remember like how did I do that like on the previous time. And I believe that I deleted like all the old scripts already. Yeah, I think that I will have like to get the positions with a job with another job. I am sure that yeah, like if I did it with jobs, like maybe it's going to be in here, you know. Okay, yeah, job for like merging cubes, compressing the grid. Okay, yeah, compressing the grid. This I was like testing this for the multiplayer. Sword marching cubes. Yeah, this one I think that I can delete. Yeah, these ones I don't need those. This one, yeah, get grass. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, like this game is like so heavy for the CPU. It is this is like very hecking heavy for the CPU. Yeah, like on PC, like I think that there's like no problem with this. But yeah, like in the handheld devices, oh my god. I was like researching and yeah, like this like one right here. Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, like this right here, I am testing with a roguelike. And yeah, like whenever I have like this game open, the battery like at 100, yeah, like at 100% battery, it says, yeah, like let me like unplug the battery. Wait. Okay, let's see if it is. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I unplugged it. And it is like trying to estimate like how long it is going to be. Like this is in hours. And yeah, like whenever I am like running this game, the battery, the estimated battery life is like around 1 hour. Then I was like researching as well, and apparently it is the same with Minecraft. Like if you run Minecraft in a roguelike, yeah, like the battery life is also going to be like 1 hour something. So yeah, like it says that yeah, like it is like 2 hours and a half, like. But yeah, if we start like generating stuff, let's see. Yeah, it just like kind of like goes down. Yeah, check the estimated battery life. This, yeah, like that only happens like when generating new terrain. Like if you are like in terrain where you like already explored, like it's fine. But yeah, this game is very heavy for the CPU. Yeah, like generating terrain like consistently, like this game can be running only for like 1 hour on the roguelike. And I have no idea if there's like actually a way, you know, to like do not waste like that much battery. If I stop moving, like the battery estimates like goes up again. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if like that is okay. Garena, welcome. Yeah, like look, I stop moving and like the estimated like battery life like starts going up again. Thank you for the agua. But yeah, if I stop moving, yeah, the estimated battery life like goes up again. I suppose like this is fine, maybe. I don't know. How's the heat? Honestly, the heat has been like very low recently. How long does the roguelike battery really last? Like 1 hour in turbo mode, 1.5 hours in performance mode, and almost 3 hours in silent mode. Whatever wattage you play at drains your 40 watt hours battery in that time frame. Choose your settings and wattage mode based upon how long you want the battery to last. Using 7080 with FRS. reducing brightness to 80% and using an auto TDP app and core parking, you can dynamically use much lower wattages. The device came with like 180, yeah, okay, 1080 and 120 hertz, and you can even use that on the battery. That's the stock factor. You could probably for 30 minutes. Wow. Okay, so the device is bad, it seems. Stigma says heat is too hot. Oh no. Need to plug in to get that performance, and even then that will cook your SD card. Wow. Just a very blatant reason for people to be slightly frustrated or shocked with this amazing product. They don't want to have the resolution and FPS to be playable. 1.5. Not long enough to worry about the battery. Returned mine because of abysmal battery life at 15 watts. You can squeeze almost 4 hours with indie games. Yeah, that is not going to be the case with mine. Yeah, estimated battery life is like 2 hours 24 if like... Okay, if I go back and like it is like only terrain that we have already, yeah, like the battery stays fine. The battery only takes a big impact when we are generating new terrain. And specifically when we are generating the noises. If it is like only the meshes, like no issues at all. So I guess yeah, I guess that I am like within range, I guess. Garena, how you doing? Hot of insanity. Oh no. Night night, Kitsune, sleep well. See you tomorrow, very likely. Night night. So yeah, I need to extract like the position of like the grass blocks. But like if we keep adding like more and more like different blocks, like that is going to be very hecking slow, so yeah, oh my god, yeah, like on PC like this is like blazing fast. Noah Sketch, hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenidos, welcome Noah. Hola, hola. Todos los que vienen con Noah, mucho gusto. Soy Lune. Normalmente hago avatares de VRChat, pero todos los viernes he estado trabajando en un juego indie. Noah, ¿cómo estuvo tu stream? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Bienvenidos, welcome, welcome. I must, Mimir, it's almost 1 AM. Whoa! Sleep well. Everyone go and follow Noah. She's an amazing artist. And very sweet being. Night night, Noah. Descansa. I did sketches on paper, so I am happy. Yeah! Oh my god. I need to draw more, Noah. I really need to like hacking draw more. Night night, sleep well. Descansa. Gracias por el raid. Thank you for the raid. Y sí, todos los que vienen con Noah, mucho gusto. Mi nombre es Lune. Y sí, todos los viernes trabajo en un juego indie. Foxy, welcome. Do it, yeah. Hola Foxy, hello Foxy. Prefabs gameplay. Yeah, oh my god, like on PC, like this is like stupidly fast. But it's done. But yeah, like yeah, on PC like this game is like really fast, like there's like no issues with it. ¿Cómo se llama el juego? No tiene nombre todavía. Ahorita por lo pronto es kemono Gaiden. Kemono porque es la palabra de furries en japonés. Y Gaiden porque la beta de Majora's Mask se llamaba Zelda Gaiden. Oh my god, yeah. I don't want to have like so many jobs, but like there's no other way around. But yeah, there's no other way around. We need to do it. Okay, great. Oh, I could like use this in here. Do you like Zelda? The classic one, yes. The new ones, I honestly did not like them. Sí, los Zeldas clásicos, sí. Breath of the Wild y Tears of Kingdom no me gustaron. Anybody that doesn't think Spanish is sexy is lying to themselves. I guess that like any well, most, how do I say, yeah, like there's like one singer. Yeah, like let me like look for a song. Yeah, there's like this singer. She's called oh my god, I forgot her name. I think it's Pico, I believe. And she pretty much like always sings in a made-up language. Like this is not a real language. And I guess that like most languages that like have like modulation like of this kind, like it just like feels different somehow. There's like other song. Yeah, this one like Black Gold. This is like the first time that I like. Yeah, like this is a made up language. Like she signs like in her own language. And it sounds very cool. Okay, baked data. But yeah, I will need to think in a way to optimize the objects because I don't want to have a list of like every different type of block. Yeah, it's just going to be insane. Native list, and it needs to be matrix 4x4, I believe. No, native array. But yeah, like I don't want to have like any of these for like, let's say like another for trees and stuff, you know? Like I don't want to do that. Oh my god, game dev is like so fun, but like also so frustrating at the same time. There's like one meme that like sums it up like very well. I think on this image a lot. This image is like, yeah, this is like so accurate. Like this is so real that it hurts, you know? Nobody told me that when you make a video game you have to make the whole thing. Oh my, yeah, like this is like so real that it hurts. Okay. Aurico, wait, can I ask a question in Spanish? Sí, sí puedes. Claro que sí. Of course you can. Usted pregunte. Quiero que este juego sea un Terraria en 3D pero con furros, básicamente. Okay, so... Pre-process. Okay, well... Let's fucking start. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, I will need to like change this soon, but this is like such a mess. Oh my god. Uh it's normal, it's fine. I am going to like skip this one like for now. Get object. I don't want to generate. Oh my god. Yeah, like the more that I keep like seeing this code, the more that I think like, what am I doing with my life? Oh, let's get it going. If anyone that is here like uses Unity often but like is not familiar with Unity jobs, pretty much Unity jobs is a tool that like Unity has to make imagine that you have, yeah, it is like for multi-threaded operations, but imagine that you have like a very big for cycle, and instead of like processing that on the main thread, which is like where the overall game logic is running, imagine that you can send that to the background threads of Unity. So you can like split like a very big for loop into like smaller sections, and each CPU that you have in your computer is going to work on like a piece of that very quickly, and then when everything is complete, it is going to assembly the results back into something that you can like use on the main thread again. So that's why all these functions like they need to be struct in order for that to be done. Okay, so what do we need to send to this one? Okay, send the grid, the bounce. And value to match. I want the number 2. Can I send like only like I oh, there you go. Allocator dot temp job is fine. I think that we need like a max value. Oh yeah, capacity is going to be, I don't know, 500 whatever. Rest position. Oh, I'm going to rename this to position. Oh, object position result. I am not going to like add like any randomness right now. Just want to make sure that like this is running and that like and that it runs well. And the position, like yeah, like these grids, they do not have a position. Okay, I don't need those right now. What? Where did you? Oh my god. Which size? This is going to break like a lot of my stuff, but like... Yosora, welcome! Oh my god! Hey Yosora, thank you so much! How is Yosora doing tonight? Welcome, welcome! Yay, welcome! Neon, welcome as well, oh my god! How is Yosora? Well, 26 months! Thank you so much for 26 months! Doing well, happy to be here, yeah, and I am happy to see you! Neon, welcome, welcome, nice to see you. Our time is over. Oh no. Oh wait, what? Did like this turn off? Oh yeah, it did. Kira Poison, welcome. Looked like the estimated like battery life like go down. The Creation Furry graced with her presence. Yay, welcome, welcome, Kira Poison. Which stream like I saw you yesterday at? Was it like Grider, I believe? Oh yeah, yeah, like Yosora. And everyone that is joining, like check this out. I am very happy about this. This is like running on the Steam Deck. Let me like, yeah, like I have been like showing this to everyone. So yeah, that's the Steam Deck. I start the game and check this part. Check the frame rate. Yeah, like the first like batch like takes a bit to generate. Like that's normal. It's there. But yeah, after the first batch of the train is generated, I can just like keep walking and there are like no slowdowns. This was very hard to pull off. Like this was actually very difficult to pull off. I'm at greatest movie night right now. Yay! I know that like a lot of people has like stuff going on like on Fridays, but like I want to stream on Fridays. Yeah, I don't want to cancel like the streams of the Fridays. The only thing that I do not like is like, yeah, check the battery life. This is like the estimated battery life. If we are not moving, the battery life is at like 1 hour, you know, like 2 hours at 100%, something like that. But then like if I start like moving and generating terrain, yeah, look at the battery life. Yeah, check this part. If I keep moving, yeah, like it just like starts draining the battery. Yeah, check that out. It's... But I have been looking and yeah, like that is... There's no other way around that. Like if I can find a way to like make all the calculations like not as expensive, I am 100% going to do it. But I just do not know how. I lurk and watch on the side. Yay! But yeah, like I did like search like, okay, how much like does the battery last, like let's say in Minecraft, right? Like in a this is a roguelite. It's the roguelite the Xbox One, I put like a Steam OS on it instead of like Windows. And yeah, like Minecraft like only lasts like 1 hour on this thing. So yeah. I think that there's no way around it. Like the battery life of this thing is like maybe not as good. And yeah, like the performance is not like the issue is not the GPU, is 100% the CPU. Like okay, I think that if I go like in low power, like the frame rate actually like goes down a bit. Yeah, like on low power mode, like it like sometimes like goes down below 60. But yeah, yeah, it's this game is a lot of data. My plan B for this game is like if the data at some points like becomes an issue, like the data size, I am going to like instead of like a very big open world, I am going to make like a small, like different scenes with closed biomes, you know. That is going to be my plan B. Like I don't know. Let's say that like you go like into a forest, you know, like the forest is going to be a different scene with a limited set of chunks, and that's it. Instead of like the world like being super open all the time. That is like the plan B for this. Ah, Lurk watch on the side. Yay, welcome, welcome. But yeah, I will say that yeah, like the game itself, like it's going well, but it has been like very very difficult. Yeah, I am going to like yeah, like something else that I am going to do is that I am going to make the character like way smaller, like relative to the terrain. So we don't have to like generate like this many chunks. That is like yeah, it is something else that is like on my to-do list. But yeah, we shall see like how it goes. Wait, what? Oh. Thank you for Diego. Oh, this song is super cool. I see arrows. Oh. Oh yeah. I remember. Okay. And we send the position to the grid, which we need to like do the stuff. Andrew, welcome. Oh my, yeah, like, oh my, this is going so good, but like, I will need to like make the world like smaller compared like, because yeah, like this on PC like has no issues, but yeah, like on mobile devices, like this is very expensive. Like the only game that I have in my phone is like, I think that it's Minecraft, you know, and like I never use it. But whenever like you open Minecraft in like a phone or like in a tablet or whatever, oh my god, like the thing just like gets like hecking hot. So I really think that like anything that it's procedural, it's just like very expensive like for mobile devices. And yeah, the mobile device that I am targeting is the Steam Deck. Wait, what? I already fixed this. Oh. it, yeah. Yeah, this one is fine. Andrew, welcome, welcome. Okay, so and okay, chunk position equals grid dot world position. I'm going to sleep now. Sleep well. Okay, if the task is complete, then no. Grid dot baked data dot grass position. Oh my god. Container. Okay, let me like read what this is like exactly. Copy from. Yeah, but then I think that I need to like initialize it. And the length is going to be grass positions dot length. And allocator persistent. Yeah, I want the data to like be safe. Copy from. As array. Is this? I have no idea if this is like actually fine. I'm going to like use a method instead. Okay, let's see. I suppose like this should be fine, but okay. I am to like stand up. I need to like I need to choose something or I am going to like go crazy. I really need to like choose something. I need snacks. Yeah, imagine like having um imagine having like muffins. Yeah, that will be amazing. What else do I need to like give to this one? Muffin powered, yeah. Like there is like something that happens and yeah, like whenever I am like doing like coding like this, I actually like start like uh what's the word like I actually like want like like sugar like sweet stuff, you know, like to keep thinking. So yeah, like this kind of stuff, like it's actually like heavy for the brain. Like it is actually like heavy, yeah. So yeah, I am. Wait. Okay, and I move this one in here. Okay. Be right back. I need to get like something like for. I want sugar. Pretty much. Let's just like make sure that like this does not crash. It is. It does not crash, but like it's like not doing stuff, which I guess it is expected. Okay, be right back. Give me 1 second. Be right back. I have returned. Okay, why is this like not generating? Let's see. Okay, yeah, so all the noise like has no issues. Oh, okay. Something in the data is missing. Oh, but like, yeah, but this one is like not important. Hacking save. I want to hacking save. Oh, this. Thank you, Yosara. Still nothing. Honestly, I'm really tired, so I have to call it night. Night night. Thank you so much, Yosara. And I hope that you sleep well. Thank you for coming, really appreciate it. I want to see if like these two are like actually triggering. I appreciate you. Oh, it's mutual. Thank you so much. I really would like to like be more yeah, like for the game dev streams, like, oh wait, I don't see. Wait, the tasks are like not getting scheduled. Like what the heck? Oh my god, I'm so hacking. Yeah. Oh yeah, but like yeah, like whenever like the streams are about art, I feel that like it's easier to like be talking and like interacting with everyone. But doing the same with the game dev streams is actually like way harder. Grid renderer. Okay, so yeah, this is like working now. So I think that if this is working correctly, which something that I do not like about jobs or Unity jobs, like to be more precise, is that debugging information is very difficult. So I want to assume that like right now we have like all the information like for the grasses and like everything. So we just like need to take the lists and start like scheduling the grasses on the GPU. But yeah, it is always like very difficult to debug information, like from Unity jobs. Like that is it's very very difficult. It's very difficult to debug information like from Unity jobs. And like the more progress that I make with this system, the more that I think like, oh my god, I do not know if I am going to have like the technical knowledge to actually like pull this out. Rape Lollipop, welcome, welcome. How are you? I am doing good. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Is your Friday going fine? How is your Friday going? Welcome, welcome. Okay, I am going to like assume that like we are like that we're like getting the positions currently, so let's see. Draw. Okay. I really love watching your streams. They are relaxing. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, like the more progress that I make with this system, like the more complex that it is becoming. And I would lie if I say that I am like not getting like a bit worried. Like so far, like if I mean I have been feeling like this like the whole time. I had never like done anything that is like procedural, you know, like multi-threaded. I had never done any kind of this stuff, and so far it has been like going great. But yeah, like the more things that I keep adding and adding, it is like, bro, like this system is becoming huge. Like it is actually like getting a bit too scary, like how big like this is getting. Like, I mean, Kemono Gaiden is still a game that I want to do, but like if this keeps like growing at this size, there's a chance that I will have to like lower the scope of the game and like maybe like I don't know, like save this technology and like try to use it like for other type of games. I mean, I don't know. I am just like just thinking. What's the word? Like thinking, like raw thinking. Yeah, this is like just a test to see if like this is working fine. It is mesh material, and what else it did ask me for? Material. Okay, draw instance. It is okay. I want the grass mesh. Submesh index 0 material. It's grass material. And then the matrices. That is grid dot baked data dot grass positions. Mesh. Oh, okay. Mesh. Yeah. I remember that I had like used this before. I think that I am in like 6.3. Ah, it was this one, I believe. Graphic, okay, render mesh. No, yeah, this is like a single one. I think that it was this one. You're in Unity, not Godot? Yeah. I have I have been on Unity at this time. Render mesh instance. Render parameters, okay. What is your game? I don't have like anything like that is gameplay wise like showable yet. But I have been working in... I want to make an adventure game that has a procedural terrain. Kind of like Minecraft, you know, that like generates a lot of terrain and then like you have to like go and find the stuff and like make things around. I want to do that, but like the idea is that I want to generate dungeons in the world and like put bosses in that world as well. But most of the time I have been using most of the time into like generating the terrain. Yeah, like it takes a while, but then yeah, like I feel that like if I manage to like if I manage to solve the technical aspect of the terrain generation, I feel that I have a high chance of like actually getting this game done. Because yeah, like the first step that is like just generating the base terrain, like that one is done. In previous versions, like I even had like multiplayer on the terrain where like other players can connect and like everyone is on the same terrain. But then like when I wanted to start adding enemies, I did realize that the server needs to generate the terrain of every player that is connected. And the current version of the terrain that I had at the time was very slow. So that was the previous month. So everything that I have been doing, from the end of the past month and this month, is just trying to optimize how the terrain is generated. And I feel that like right now I have a version of that terrain generation that has potential. But the more that I keep working on this thing, like the more complex that the terrain is becoming, and I will not discard, like being super honest, I will not discard like a point where this like becomes technically difficult to a point that I cannot solve. Like I have been able to like solve everything like really well for now. But every time that I solve one issue and like I want to add like one extra feature, it gets like a bit more complex, you know? It is kind of like building a tower, you know, of like, I don't know, let's say, yeah, like you're like building like, imagine a house of cards, you know? So it's like, yay, this work, and then like, okay, I want to like add this, and then like you have to add like one extra floor to the house of cards, you know? And while everything has been going great so far, I perceive like the house of cards, and it is like, bro, this is like getting like very delicate, you know? And yeah, like the whole month I have been like evaluating if I want to like continue the game like in this direction, or if I want to um like try to take a different approach. Oh wait, what? But yeah, like let's see how it goes. I am excited, but I am also like a bit nervous. Material, I guess it's like, okay, it asks me for the, what do you ask? Okay, no, not this. Okay, render parameters, mesh. if everything works well, like maybe it is going to be like a bit slow for now. But if everything is working well, we should see like grass now. Oh. Yeah, like, okay. The issue right now is that I am trying to render the grass even before I have like any data. So it is crashing. Okay, it's trying. Yeah, I need to like wait until I have the data. So how can I do that? Wait, what? Okay, let's see. Not set to an instance. Oh, wait, what did I change? Oh my god, I have to like check everything. And yeah, I don't think that like this is correct, to be honest. Yeah, I really don't think that like this is correct. But yeah, like I have been like working on like this thing the whole day, so there might be a chance that like maybe I am just like exhausted of like working on this like the entire day. Object reference not set to an instance. Okay, what did I forgot to send now? Oh, this one. So yeah, no, yeah, I think that there's a chance that I am just like exhausted for working on this. So I guess that like maybe I need to like stop like working on this terrain part for a bit and just like try to do something else. And yeah, like it is like not crashing anymore, but like I do not see like any grass in here. Which means that like we are not extracting the positions like correctly. Oh, there's like lots of warnings right now. There are 2 event systems in the scene. So yeah, I think that like the next week, I mean starting tomorrow, maybe I am to like take a break like from this terrain thing and like yeah, I think that I am like going to take a break like from this terrain thing for like a week. Because yeah, like this is like getting like actually like very expensive like in a computational way. And I do not know. Oh yeah, I don't know if I want to like make a game that it is like that heavy, you know. I still would like to do something procedural and like something that like you can play with your friends. But then maybe I would like to rethink the whole like open world aspect, you know. Because yeah, like this is like getting like very expensive, like computationally speaking. And that is like something that I am like not getting like very happy about. And yeah, I need to see if I am like actually copying the. Oh wait, I remember. Okay, I remember like what happened like the previous time. The the previous time that like I tried to render grass like the first time, Blender like exports everything like so small that yeah, like the grass what was there, but like it was microscopic. So I think that there's a chance that like that is happening right now. And yeah, did Unity came back? No, it froze. End process. Close Unity. And yeah, like maybe because like we are on PC and like we're just testing, I think that like I am going to generate like way less chunks. Okay, yeah, so in this case it totally is not the scale. Okay, set objects position. But yeah, I really think that like I need to like one reduce the size of like. Okay, so I am actually getting the positions for the grass. Okay, so yeah, like the grass positions are actually being received, but I just like do not see any like grass like being drowned like anywhere. Yeah, like the chunks are like reporting the number of like grass positions correctly. Wait, what? Okay, some of these are like receiving like an insane amount of like grass positions. That is not okay. Yeah, like receive 206 no 2687 positions for grass. Like that actually does not make any sense. That, yeah, like that actually like does not make any sense. Oh, oh my god, I know why. Okay, yeah, this actually like looks better. But still, I do not see like any grass that like we are generating though. Graphics render mesh instance. Yeah, okay. Did I am like getting the mesh right, so I know that like this. Wait, let me like double check. Yeah, like the mesh is actually there. That one I know that I am like getting right. Then the material, like I know that like that one is okay as well. Okay, render parameters, I have that. Then mesh, we have the mesh. Submesh index, like, yeah, that has to be 0, I suppose. Then instance data, which, yeah, like instance data is pretty much like all the positions where we want the grass to be like rendered. So I do not know like where the issue could be. Like we are like generating the jobs like wait. I am going to try something. Babe, like, I'm heading to bed. Yes, sleep well. Thank you so much. No need to be sorry. Don't worry about it. Yeah, like you don't need to be like, oh, I'm sorry, I have to go. No. Yeah. Like it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. But yeah, thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for like coming to say hi. I really appreciate it lots. This is going to like destroy the console, but like I want to make sure that like we are here. Yeah, this is going to destroy the console because like it is going to be happening every frame, but I do not expect them to be like happening every frame, like because I feel that that line is not executing, so I want to see what's going on. Wait, it only generated, okay, it only like called this once. Okay, let's see. Sleep well, Pink Flower Season. And thank you so much to everyone that is lurking. Really appreciate it lots. Okay, so the array positions are actually in there. Where the heck is my grass then? Where the heck is my grass? Near render parameters material. Do I? Okay, yeah, okay, let's try that. Let's try that. I don't think that it's going to make a difference, but yeah, let's try it. It okay. I I was not setting the material. Oh my god. Yay! I see grass now. Very hecking slow, but yeah, like the grass is there. And this was not the shader that like we had been using like in the previous versions. Okay, note that we know that like that is actually like being rendered. I am going to like remove the debug message. And yeah, this was totally not the material that we were using before. This not either. Nope. Grass asset. Nope. Leaves. New material one. Nope. We had like one material. I don't remember like which one it was. Where the grass was like actually just like moving and it had like a bit of like color variation. But let me open Blender. Open recent. Pickups all. Okay, not here. File. Import FBX. Okay then. Assets. Art. And yeah, this is the grass asset pretty much. So what I want to do is well okay, I don't know. We're going to say like I want to move the pivot like for it like to be on the floor, but then I don't know if like that is going to be okay. Color attributes. Yep, that's fine. Llega Larsa, welcome. Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, where is the grass that we had like the grass that we had like oh. I found it. Oh my god, this is finally there. Anda bien, ¿y tú? ¿Todo bien? Estoy muy frustrado, pero bien. Yeah, I am very frustrated, but I am fine. This yeah, like this project is getting so complicated. is getting so complex. I do have like mixed emotions. Like part of me is very happy by how far like all of this is getting, but like oh yeah, grass. But at the same time, like the more that I keep working on this, the more that I am like, bro, this is going to be like, I am just like questioning my life choices like up to this point pretty much. Okay, at least at least like the grass is back. And yeah, I feel that if I try to run this on the Steam Deck, it's going to die. It is 100% going to die. Pero bienvenido. Welcome, welcome, Giga Larsa. But yeah, okay. Good news is that the grass is back. That is the good news. Yeah, good news. The grass is back. Okay, if I close the profiler, like, does it get better? Yeah, significantly. Okay, yeah, so all of this is going good so far. But welcome, Giga Larsa. Bienvenido. But yeah, like this is like getting very heckin' complex. Like I am like actually a bit worried of like how complex like this is becoming. Am I making progress? Oh my god, yeah. I feel that I have been like making massive progress. Like the way that I have been optimizing the terrain, like I think that it has been like working very well, but oh my god, like the complexity that this is getting is It's really starting to worry me. Yeah, like this game is like, or not the game, but like this arena itself. I feel that it's like computationally like very expensive, and I do not know if like that is okay, to be honest. Well, okay, let's see if like we can do the same for trees though. But yeah, this seems like it's going okay. But yeah, like this is like the amount of complexity that like this is having. Like it is actually like yeah. I have said this like many times. I am like actually starting to like get worried about like yeah, like how complex like this is getting. Okay, I remember that like I had like a tree like somewhere in here. 3-1. Yay. Okay, I need to open Clip Studio, so yeah, need to like stop sharing the screen a little bit because I never know like what's going to be in there. So 1 second. But yeah, how is your Friday going, everyone? Okay, Clip Studio Paint is safe. Is it this one? It is, yeah. Edit, change, canvas size. Oh my god, bro. Edit, change, canvas size. There you go. And what I'm going to do is I am going to put like the bark texture in here. So yeah, this. Okay, copy this, put it in here. Okay, copy, put it in here. And okay, save this as... And yeah, like what I need to do is I need to convert this like into a single object. So heck it, let's oh my god, yeah, let's go. Okay. Okay, object 3. And yeah. Okay, reset rotational scale. Okay, yeah, no, it's actually going to be huge. So yeah, like maybe something like this. Reset rotational scale, export FBX object. This is going to be object 3. Okay, I am going to like try something like very silly right now. I am going to replace the grass for the trees and like just see what happens. This is going to be hecking insane. Oh wait, or maybe not. Okay, add color attributes, yeah. Vertex paint. Okay, yeah, everything is black. That's good. So then, yeah, like maybe I can paint like some of this white, like only the edges, and potentially like we should have like leaf movement with that. Yeah, select all the edges. Okay, vertex paint, this, paint, set, vertex colors. Okay, let's export this again. Export FBX as 3. This is going to be hecking insane, but yeah, let's see what happens. I just replaced like I just replaced the model of the grass for 3. So yeah, like oh, and nothing is happening. Interesting. Why is that though? Are the trees like microscopic as well? I think that, yeah, they are. Yeah, this is like something that I really don't like about Blender. Like sometimes it exports like everything as like a scale 100. I have like no idea where like those blender like God gets the 100 for. Wow, this is like hecking insane. Oh yeah, I did not set like the UVs. Okay, assign. And let's get the UVs. Okay, open. I think that it's easier to just like select the wood. Yeah, that's fine. And for the rest, yeah, this is just like a test right now. And yeah, like I feel that I need to make like the trees like bigger. Export again. Whoa. Okay, that's a lot of trees. I actually like do not know like how big the trees are. I think they are pretty big though. Okay, so yeah, like what I am going to do now is I am going to add like one extra noise job. I am to register the tree as a new object. Yeah, like we see that like it is working. Okay, object grass. Okay, put the grass material again. Create like one new type of block. Set this as the tree. Object tree scale 1 on each. And yeah, let's like generate like some. Let's generate like some hacking trees. Okay, so I need to like at least like for now like find a way to like do a random value and like see the probability of an object like to spawn. Okay, how does this works? Unity mathematics random. Random uint. Returns a uniformly random float value in the interval 0, 1. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, okay. It is an struct, I see. Next float. If random is it should be larger or smaller? Smaller. Well, let's see like how we create like this thing. I expect to see a lot of like errors in the console right now. That's fine. That's normal. Wait. Get grass job. Okay. Okay, I need to create like first the random struct. I am going to make I am the seed is going to be like the the seed plus yeah, because if I just like set the seed, like it's going to be like the same like on every chunk. So I think that it has to be like the seed like plus like a position ID or something. But okay, for now it's going to be the seed. But yeah, like if I do this, like every seed is going to be the same. Every chunk is like going to be the same. Oh yeah. Also like this is not the job. Oh my god, hacking YouTube. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this should be in the here in the world job, but oh my god, I cannot find like where the code is. I really cannot find like where the code is, and I know that like it is in here, but like I legit like cannot find it. Oh, it's this one. Okay, grass job. Okay, see, then probability. I'm going to set this to like, I don't know, half of the blocks like should have grass. And finally, object ID, it's going to be 2. If this one like still generates grass, generating trees is going to be very easy. I mean, relatively easy. And yeah, it seems like we only have like half of the grass. I like it. Okay, you know what? Like, I am, now that I think about it, instead of like maybe duplicating the job, like I still have to iterate like through everything, right? So maybe. Yeah, because I could be using like this job to generate like both trees and grass. But right now I am more interested in like seeing both things together, like more than like actually like doing it in the right way. But yeah, let's give it a try. Right now, yeah, right now I am just going to like duplicate the job. Yeah, this is like not the right way to do it or the optimal way, but okay. This is trees job. Okay, probability is going to be like 0.05. Object ID is going to be 3. And this is going to be job handle at trees job handle. So yeah, if I like generate the terrain again, we should have like some like scatter blocks, like some blocks like should be a number 3 instead of like everything just like being number 2 on the top. So yeah, like some of them like should be 3. So yeah, let's see how it looks. I mean, we are like still like not rendering any of them. Oh yeah, I did the chaining wrong. Okay. Do we see any? I want to see if there's like a tree like somewhere. Okay, it's actually like very silly that like the trees are like it's number 3. It's very silly. I'm sorry. Okay, I do not see. I just want to find like at least like one tree. Like on any chunk. Did I set like the probability like very low? Does anyone like sees like a tree like somewhere in the grid? I do not see any. Yeah, I think that like maybe I set the probability like super low. Am I like actually scheduling like the task like fine? Oh yeah, I am like not scheduling this. I am like scheduling the grass job like twice. Okay, this one like should be good now. I see one tree, yeah, like technically we should have like a tree in here and another one in here. Nice. Okay, yeah, let's like try to fetch the positions and like try to like start getting them rendered. Okay, grass positions and Yeah, I think that like in the future I am going to try to like bake all of this in like single tasks, like single jobs, I mean. Because yeah, like I don't see the point of like iterating through the blocks like many times if we have like the information already. Okay, positions of job handle is complete. Yeah, I'm going to copy this. Which also like copying and pasting is not like a good practice. Like if you are copying and pasting code, it means that everything like can be just a function. But like since I I am like a bit exhausted now, I just want to like keep moving. Yeah, like this terrain thingy like has me very exhausted. I would lie if I say that like I am not exhausted by working on this terrain project. Like it is, it has been like very rewarding like to see like how far like this is going like slowly. But oh my god, yeah. Okay, yeah, get the render parameters for the tree. Render mesh instance, tree render parameters, tree mesh, submesh index 0, grid.bakedData.tree positions. I don't think that like it is going to work right away. Maybe it will, I don't remember. Oh yeah. Let's see. And I forgot to like send something. I just like don't remember what. Oh yeah. I need to schedule this like after the grass position. Otherwise, yeah. Unity like just blocks the jobs. Converting invalid min max axis align bounding box. Property offset falls outside the range for type in get property data. Al, welcome. Here to say hi so I can keep my streak. Yay, welcome, welcome. Wow, 25 months. Thank you so much, Al. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I won't be here long, gonna do the sleeps. Yeah, like honestly, I should be doing the same. I should 100% like be doing the same. Okay, if I cancel one, like, is it like... But yeah, thank you for coming to say hi. I can say one big thing coming soon. I am commissioning a plush. Yay! Sounds exciting. Yeah. I also have a coin show coming up. Some of the money I make from it goes to one more Art of a Sailor before cons saving. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, like I don't miss going to cons. I went, yeah, yeah, yeah. I really miss going to cons. Also, like, why I don't see any tree? Glenn Quagmire, TTV, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I will go to Mexico if I have time for one. Yeah. Computer, like I think that like the only like serious con that we have is computer. I think that I have like mixed opinions about computer though. Like it is indeed like the biggest con and like the most serious one that we have. So that's like a good thing. They are getting help from Uncle Cage, which is the guy that like helps like the guy that makes Antrocon run, you know, like so they having help from him, like it's actually huge, you know. But at the same time, like personally, I feel that like they are trying to make like a big con, and like the con like it is not of that size yet, so it feels like it is trying to be bigger of what it is. But I don't know. There's like this thing that is like the fake it till you make it, you know. So maybe that is the approach that they are going to have it, and like eventually maybe they are going to make it, you know. Oh my god. But yeah, like it is a good con, and like a lot of like people has like very good experiences about computer, which is a good thing. Why? But yeah, like why am I not like seeing the trees? Tree render parameters, tree mesh. Okay, so yeah, this should actually be fine. Add it to my international con list. Yay! No, yeah, like I think that if you come to computer, like you are going to have a nice time. I think that like everyone in there is like very friendly, you know, towards like international visitors. Wait, are the trees like super tiny again? I don't think so. Okay, I see a tree in here. Oh wait, I think that I know the problem. For M is number 1, Tails being number 2. I am like really looking forward to like. Okay, get trees job. Oh, I did like the same thing again. Yeah, like I am like looking forward to like go like start going to cons again. But like at the same time, whoa. Okay, that is a lot of trees. We did it. We have, oh my god, we have like hacking trees. Oh my god. And yeah, like I am just going to like make this like taller. Oh my god, I have like so many mixed emotions about this. And with that, I must depart and enter sleep mode. Night night, all. Thank you for coming to say hi. Chat has been like incredibly quiet tonight, but I think that like it's normal. Like this has been like a very technical stream, and I mean I am meant to keep working on this like in general, but it is true that like I do not enjoy the idea of like most game dev streams like being this technical. Like I am so looking forward to getting to a point where this is stable and like where we can like start doing like some art or like coding like some enemies or stuff like that. I really want to get into that point. Okay, let's make like the chances for a tree like slow, like smaller. Nine night, thank you for coming. I did try to select a tree, but they are like only instances, like they do not exist. Uh, filtering mode point. And yeah, like right now, all the trees look the same. They are like the same size. We don't have like collisions. But yeah, I need to find a way to like start like drawing like these objects like faster, you know? And yeah, like I really need to make the main player like smaller. But yeah, okay, things that I need to do, like find a way to render like all these instances like way faster. And yeah, like, and I don't know, like start like actually working on like better textures and stuff. Because yeah, like this does not has like any kind of collisions because it is just like a iGPU instance. And also like, okay, let's see. I feel that like if we look like from the top, like all the, yeah, the trees are like spawning like exactly in the same position, because we are setting the seed as, yeah, like the seed is pretty much like being reset like each time that like we render a new chunk, or with that we generate a new chunk pretty much. But hey, it's something. I think that I am going to stop for now. Like, yeah, like we have like trees and like grass like rendering. That's a very big step, but like I am mentally exhausted from like this right now. I think that yeah, like the next week, I don't know, because like I want to focus on something that is like not a trend for like a week at least. Like I want to think if like this is the path that I actually want to take for the game. I want to try this like on the Steam Deck, like just like to see how slow it is going to be. I just want to give it a try. It is going to be like slow as heck. Yeah, want to give it a try. But yeah, it is going to be like stupidly slow. Okay, running Borth compiler. Okay, yeah. Send it. Okay, title upload. Upload. This is going to be like stupidly slow. I have like no doubt about it. Oh, interesting. Well, it's very decent though. And yeah, like all the trees are like exactly in the same position on each chunk. Okay. Well, it is not as bad as I expected, but yeah, good. And yeah, like on PC the terrain generation is like instant. Well, but yeah, I think that I am going to stop for now. And yeah, like I do not know. Okay, I really don't want to like release this on the next Friday. But I say that I will though. So yeah, I think that I am going to like release it anyway. So yeah, I am going to like try to plug in the like the multiplayer stuff again for the next Friday. And yeah, I am going to like upload this on itch.io as a dev update. But yeah, like I really want to think like if this is the approach that I want to have with this game. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining. I hope that you had a a chill time. I am sorry that like these streams have been like very technical. I really like want to change that. And yeah, like I really need a break from this like from this terrain stuff. I really need a break. I need a break, and I want to focus like a bit more on the artistic side, you know, like I want to like get like another character going on. I want to like change the I don't want the terrain to be like marching cubes. I don't like these textures. So yeah, okay, I want to make another character. I want to make another textures. I don't want to use marching cubes for the terrain. I want to change it to dual grid. It is a technique that like I think that it is going to allow me to make the character smaller and like the terrain larger, which also means that we are going to be generating like less stuff. But what is like also very important to me is that if the dual grid approach works, we can actually like model pieces about how the terrain is going to be, and that is going to give us like way more artistic freedom. And at the same time, okay, it is going to give us like artistic freedom. It is going to like allow me as well to like start having like different types of blocks as well. And yeah, like it should be smaller. Smaller, like the player should be smaller, and like the terrain like should feel larger is what I mean. But yeah, this is like progress nonetheless. I do not like anything of this art. Like all of it is honestly like placeholders. But it's getting there. It's getting there, and yeah, like on the deck, like this is like running faster than I expected. I am going to unplug it to see like if it keeps like the frame rate. And yeah, like unplug from like the possible 120 FPS that like usually the Rogue Ally gets. It is getting like 100 like 12 pretty much. But yeah, hey, it's progress. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I hope that you had a great time. I am really going to try that. I am going to try to like have like more artistic tasks to do like on the streams, and like maybe having like less codey stuff. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. I hope that you have a nice rest of your week. Good morning if it is like morning for you. Good night if it is like late. Enjoy your weekend. Get like all well-deserved rest that all of you need. And yeah, I I really like need to like rest a little bit like about this terrain thing. But yeah, it's getting there. Thank you so much everyone. But yeah, have a nice rest of your week, and yeah, let's see who is on that we can raid. On Monday. On Monday, I want to. Yeah, we're going to continue like working on the bot. And there's a big chance that I am going to be streaming the bot as well on Tuesday. Because I want to have the avatar done, the new bot avatar done in 2 months. So yeah, let's hope so. I am going to rate, I don't know. Yeah, let's go with blep art. Okay, take care everyone. See you all soon. Enjoy your weekend and have a nice rest of the week. Bye bye everyone. See you soon. Bye. To everyone that is new here, my name is Lune Snowtail. I am mostly known for making VR chat avatars. But every Friday I have been working in this new indie project. So yeah, Fridays is going to be for GameDev. Monday and Wednesday usually is avatar art or 3D art in general. So yeah, looking forward to see you all again. Take care, see you all soon. Bye. Bye bye everyone. Enjoy your weekend. Bye. Bye bye.